Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with more Conan Exiles, where we're going to resume working on our base. So originally, I was going to go up towards the final dungeon to the north inside the volcano, which I believe is called the Well of Skelos, which is located around this spot. But given that me and my fellow Thralls have been getting their teeth kicked in, well, I just felt that we weren't ready to take on this final dungeon just yet. So instead, I decided we're gonna take it slow. We got all the time in the world, because I'm not working at the moment, to work on our base, and that's what we're gonna do today. Because as you can see from the exterior of our base, it's not looking that good, and I really would like to give this place a good facelift and start working on the second floor. So there's gonna be a lot of building that needs to be done today, and at the same time, I need to extend out towards this side. So left side for our slave pits, and also to move our wheel of pain onto the side here as well. So that's what we're going to do today. First off, we need to work on on building the second floor and start detailing this exterior, because it looks kind of bland from the outside, and I wish I could just put a few more details in there, so it would definitely help out a lot. And because I currently have up to 20 in expertise, and that I have the Beast of Burden skill, I don't need to use my I don't need to have my bear with me all the time. So then he has to like teleport over to me. Well, I could have just get my Shogi Pie to follow me all the time and move all the stuff towards me, because I'm worried he might get in the way. Anyways, it's time for us to get building, so I'm going to pull out all of my material, my building materials, so we can get started working on the base. And I've been farming up more of this. I've been farming and crafting more of those materials off camera, as well as trying to level up my Thralls. So a lot of stuff has happened. So I'm gonna go over several of the notable changes that has occurred off camera. So you can see here I put down some planter boxes in this little nook to the right, and on the other side, this is where I put down my composters. These are going to be moved eventually. I will move these eventually once the spot for it is built. But for now, I want to work on building up the the base itself and start playing around with some decorations and decide what the place is going to look like. So it's time for us to get started and build this place up. So we shall begin. So let me go get my hammer and work on the exterior of the base. So we need to go and grab our construction hammer. Make sure I put that in the slot here. Make sure I'm using my my Xevyr feast to keep myself well fed and well hydrated. And I'm going to start thinking about how we're going to build the second floor. So let me start by climbing up to the second floor and decide what the next floor is going to look like. And eventually I might tear some of this stuff apart. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to have we need to add some more walls. So what was it? Is this an Argosian wall that we built right here? Yep, it's right here that we built the Argosian walls, and I think this is going to be one of those tower blocks right in the spot here. And assuming this area is going to be some sort of like roof, we're going to move this in by 2 and then have some roofs to come out here. Don't know what's going to happen on the other side, but there's going to be some sort of extension. But we're not going to have any more extensions of the building from here. And this area is going to be like, this area is going to be for the Wheel of Pain, which I'm going to move up here towards this spot, because I don't want it placed all the way down, and I want to make sure everything is like close together. So let me start by putting these walls in. Of course, it's a little difficult for me to do this on foot, and I really need to be a little bit more creative with my buildings as well. But we need to add some more flair to the exterior, because that's what we need to do. I'm always standing too close to my buildings all the time. Now let's see if I can copy this. No, not that one. Yeah, we need to copy this stone glass frame. And we'll put that here. Build that up, and I think this is gonna be 2 squares high, and this is gonna act like some sort of high towers, I think. I don't know how high these towers are gonna be. But what I really need to do is decide what this tower is gonna look like. So a lot of planning is gonna be needed here and there before we mirror it. Before we mirror this on the other side. I think this is where the roofs are going to come in. So let me start by putting in these roofs right here. I'm going to go with a mostly squarish build, because you know building with hexagons is much more difficult. Oh, my guy keeps on slipping off the edge of the wall. Oh no, and he keeps falling down. Like the wall rejects me. Oh no. I just fell over the other side. Annoying. Let's see if I can place down that roof on the side. Okay, come on, work with me, game. Sometimes the game doesn't even want to work with me. Let's see if I can climb up on the top of this roof and fill this part in. There you go. There you go. And now to think about the exterior and what this area is going to look like. So let me just blow my nose, because as you guys might have noticed, I'm still a little bit under the weather and I've got a bit of a cold. So do expect me to blow my nose sometime, and I know, and I'm sorry if this gets a little bit annoying, but yeah, my cold is really starting to bother me a lot. So what I need to do is add some flair to this building. So maybe if I move these buildings a little bit inwards, I don't know. Maybe this would make things look better, I think. Yeah, maybe this is not gonna work. So I'm just gonna right click and demolish some of this stuff. I don't know how this thing's gonna work. But what I really want to do is build a nice building. So I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I think I've got an idea. Let's see. Now if we can build some sort of walls around this spot here, and just maybe try to block it off a bit, and then make this tower a little smaller. Maybe that could be kind of useful. I don't know if it is, but it's worth giving it a try. But first, let's decorate the bottom part of the base, and let me get rid of those outer walls. Like that, and we're gonna put down some more foundations right here. I've got all the materials, so I need to keep on working on this base. Sometimes the rotation of these buildings can get a little locked at times, and the only way to resolve that is to right click to go into removal mode, and then click back to fix it. Not too high. I don't want it too far off the ground. Remember, foundations stack like this. So build on the bottom first and then work your way up. Of course, I could always use my TOT to get a good view of the building from there and see how good it looks. So I'm not sure if I'm happy with this side wall. But what I need to worry about is this tower part right here. That is going to be the main focus. So what we need is I think we should I don't know, I think we should probably get rid of these sides here, because I think I'm going to just gonna put a mock-up vaulted ceiling up on the side here. Sometimes they won't even let me rotate this thing around. Let's see how does this do? Might not be. I don't think it looks too bad. It doesn't look too bad, if you ask me. It doesn't look too bad if you ask me, and then I'm gonna have to like block some of this stuff out. So we might need to change some of the windows, I presume. I think we're gonna have some wide windows like this, and then build all the way up to the top. So let me configure this. Make sure this is facing outwards, and then we're gonna build and then we'll build up to the second story. It might be easy for me to do this in creative mode, but I prefer to do things the hardcore way. So hope you guys don't mind that. Alright, let's place these down. All the way up you go. And we'll eventually have another tower going up to 3 high, up there. So that is going to be where the roof is at, and this one's going to be like multiple stories. I might have like multiple rooms around here. Don't know what the main hall is going to look like, but these towers can definitely have a lot of good towers to it, I think. We're probably going to go a little bit inwards with these roofs, so let me go and copy some stuff in. I don't know where the roof is located. Let's put these here and there. I'll worry about the middle part later. As always, we need to define where the walls are going to be at. And it's a little difficult adding on to the existing parts before. Well, it'll be so hard to do this kind of thing. Don't forget to add these in. Now, assuming these towers are going to be like 3 stories high, we might as well put it up there. And then have some. Then we will probably have some sort of like upper area up here. That's gonna shape inwards a little bit and have a nice tower. I think that'll definitely look great. That will definitely look amazing. Add some roofs. Let's see. How does this look? Don't think it looks too bad. Yeah, but it could definitely use a bit more volume, I suppose. Probably gonna need to replace this one with a wall, I guess. So I'll have to replace this one with a wall, I suppose. Hang on, this one should be facing the other way. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. This one's probably facing the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know how big this area is going to be. Just want to make sure it's already on the inside. And then we'll have some small windows up the top here, and then this is going to be another one of those entrance ways outside to the side part. I just have to figure out where everything's going to go and how I'm going to build this place. Wonder if I should stack these foundations atop one another. Make it look even better. Maybe it might be more cost efficient to use a foundation like that. But how would that look? I don't know. So we need some bolted ceilings to go up the top here. I suppose that looks fine-ish. I think. Nah, maybe we'll need to add some... Maybe we'll just replace it with some Argosian doors. Well, if only I had some... If only I had some better... If only I had some better and bigger windows, and I could have got the astrological Argosian set that would have had some big windows. That would make the place look even nicer. Sorry if I'm blowing my nose. Ugh, the cold... Ugh, come on, cold is really getting to me. Ugh, it's so annoying as hell. Of course, I need to make sure I layer my buildings up. Like this. Oh, hang on, that's not supposed to be here. Now let's see if I can put some outer faces right here. Something tells me this is going to use a little bit more resources, but this might look better, I suppose. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I mean to build something that is not supposed to be there? Huh. I think I might have misplaced one of those walls. I think. Let me take a look inside. I might have misplaced something. Nope. False alarm. Now let me climb up onto the top. Double check. Oh, be careful. Mind your step. Mind your step. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, work with me, game. There you go. And we'll place that vaulted ceiling up here, followed by another Argosian ceiling facing out. I wonder if this should have any roofs on the side. That would look more interesting. I think that looks good. And we'll do the same thing with this one on the other side. Of course, if I'm not happy with it, I can always change it later. Now let me go back down to the bottom. Let me descend back to the bottom and see if I can build the rest of those walls. Hey Jack, thank you so much for the alert. How's it going, my fluffy pup? I'm guessing you're getting ready for your live stream. I guess you're getting ready for your live stream. If so, good luck with your live stream, mate. Because I'm still trying to build up because I've still got a lot to do, you know, and to continue to build up this place. I just need to make sure. No! Oh, I don't want to fall in that hole. Oh, dang it! Don't fall in that hole. Now to build this other ascent, and we'll put this one right here, and to fill this in with another window. I was hoping I could get some better buildings, but let me take a look at what we got in the bazaar. Well, I don't think there's anything good from this one. I don't think there's anything good from this one other than the Towers of Yamatai or the Terranian building set expansion. Well, don't really care too much about this stuff. Of course, it is raining out there. Oh, sure, that's gonna ruin my clothes. Of course, our good old Blue Jack gets a good shout out as well. I'm probably gonna need to get more. I'm gonna need to get some more mods, I suppose. Keep an eye on my chat. Ah, dang it. I keep getting thrown back over the wall. Now, let me go back over to the other side and build this place in. Sorry guys, coughing a little bit because of my cold. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Yeah. Why did this nasty cold always has to hit me hard every time when I'm trying to stream? I feel like these days real life must have some nasty twists and turns, I would guess. Demolish that and make sure this thing faces outwards, and then I can build some ascents right here. Make sure this goes all the way to the top, and we're going to add some more sloping walls. Top that off with another roof and another Argosian wall facing side, assuming this is going to be the interior. Let's see if I can build on the other side. Well, let's get that in there and put the roof on the top. And complete this with some vaulted ceilings like that. And we will put down another ceiling right here. I think it looks good. Doesn't look too bad, doesn't it? Just gonna take a quick look. Even though it is nighttime and I cannot properly see, that doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. It's good I can reach very far and also dismantle at a long distance, especially from the bottom. But it's definitely hard to work like this. So I need to decide what I'm going to do with this main building. It's probably not going to go very high, so I assume that we're going to go up to like maybe one height and then maybe move this thing in a little bit more. So let me open you up and move some of these objects around. I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to raise this thing up quite high, but I would like to have some nice stairs overlooking the area. And same thing around here, I suppose. So we need to decide how we're going to get to the second level. Well, it shouldn't really be intersecting with some of those chests. So maybe if I could build some stairs right onto the side here, this could help. Well, let me double check. I think some stairs right here could definitely serve me well. But we may need to move some things around though. Well, I don't know how we're going to build this place up. Yeah, that's going to intersect with some of those chests right here. I definitely would like to have a nice big room, and then don't forget we've also got some stairs on the other side as well, and then we have to destroy some of those walls so we can build the second floor right here. I want to have some sort of like heightened atrium around this spot. It would make things look pretty good. So, just taking a look outside, I know it is dark. I just felt that I could really make this area look more grand. But we will have to move some buildings around, so I think we're gonna need to move this placeable inwards a bit. So somewhere around here, I just can't judge where the middle of that entrance is at. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this rug a little further inside. Ugh. There's a lot of decisions I have to make, and it really makes my brain explode. Hang on, let me return that to my inventory and then place that down. I mean, we've got a lot of decorations that we need to do. Why is it invisible? Damn, I can barely see it. Ugh, the ghost image is so hard to see. Why does it have to be so invisible like this? I can barely see the ghost image. Ugh. Yeah, the ghost image is barely visible from my view. Yeah, this is barely visible. Yeah, can't see. Shame, man. It's invisible like that. I can't see it, then I can't see where it's gonna be at. Can't place things down until if I can't see where the building is gonna be at. Okay, I think that should be better. Okay, that should be a better spot. And it should be in the middle of these two hallways. And we're gonna have to eventually tear down the ceiling and then build some stairs somewhere, which I don't know where it's gonna go. I have to figure out how we're going to build these staircases. Maybe if there is some stairs around here. A lot of decision making that needs to be done in order to get up to the second floor. Well, it's kind of going to be a little difficult for me to decide where the stairs are going to go because of how small this area is. Well, we may have to build into this part around here, but I don't want to ruin the wall at the same time. Maybe if I could change some of these walls and build an arch, it would look much better, I assume. But this is definitely looking good so far. Now let me put my construction hammer back on and decide where the stairs are going to go. This is the reason why you should always be planning out your build in advance. Like you're just consistently adding on to it. It's really, really small and it's going to be difficult for me to build upstairs, I'd assume. But let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. No, oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't build here. I'm just gonna have to move some of my thralls out of the way, so let me move them around. No! No, 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 no! I don't wanna punch. Ah, come on. Not on the bottom. Up here. Not on the bottom. So, what if I could build the stairs into this wall here? Maybe that would look better? I don't know. I don't know. And should we use Aquilonian or Argosian? What did we use? What kind of stairs did we use? I think we used the Argosian. Argosian. Alright, so let me return back to the front and see if I can build some stairs to get up the top. this might look a little better. This might look better, I think. So let's see if I can replicate this on the other side. It does have a bit of a strange design, though. Now there we go. We've reached the second floor. And of course, this area is kind of gonna be open, but we will have some walls that's gonna go right here, and this is gonna act like pillars or something. So we will need to. So, oh, hang on, push the wrong button. So we will have to place down some Aquilonian corner pillars right here. Just to have a look around and see where this thing goes. Yeah, I think around here should do just fine, and then we'll have like some sort of walkway that's going to go around here. Of course, some more pillars to go around here as well. We just need to remind ourselves to put some more pillars around here and here. Just trying to replicate what's on the bottom floors, so it goes all the way up. And of course, I'll have some view platforms around here, so these walls around here will be demolished. Now let me repeat on the other side as well. Just trying to get an exact idea on where all the columns are located, so I don't lose track. Because of how I built my base, it's really difficult to plan stuff out like this. We might change these walls, and we might also change these walls eventually. But it's time for us to work on the middle area, so what we're going to have to do is, well, we're going to need to extend up by one more wall, and then and then have some sort of like ceiling that's going to go up the top. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to be able to light this area up, but we will have to put some additional lights on the bottom here. So I'm going to return this Aquilonian brazier to my inventory and then build some walls around here. Looking for the stone glass walls. And we shall build some stone glass frames around here. Make this look like this is one big window. I love big windows. It's very nice. And we do need to build some vaulted ceilings as well. There's also another stone glass piece that we could also build as well. You know, that stone glass rose window. You know that stone glass rose window? Oh, but that's way too big. I wish we had a rose window for the Argosian building set. Kind of wish we had more different kind of styles, but sadly we don't. Of course, I could design some sort of like arch style at the top and give it a nice unique design. So now to design this area, we just need to replace some of those walls. Let me go ahead and do that. Gotta remember, we're using our Gaussian, and we'll put some sort of ascensions right around here. I just want to make it look like this is a nice extension. It will look amazing. Now, what if we could push this thing in a little bit more? Maybe that would look better. I think actually scrap that plan. Oh, hang on, I pushed the wrong button. Is it just me, or sometimes those... Is it just me, or sometimes I keep on pushing the wrong buttons all the time because I keep forgetting what game I'm playing. So, let me return these war torches to their inventories. And we need to move this one tile in. So I think I want to make this area a little bit smaller. It's always annoying when ghost images are not very visible. Can't see where this thing's gonna be at. Hopefully I should still be able to place a wall around here, and then we'll have some chests that's gonna go up on the side here to act as my drop box. So, oh come on, really? Can't place here? There you go, better. So let me take this stuff out and put them back in my inventory, and then we'll move the Argosian war torches. So we're gonna put them maybe somewhere in this spot around here. But first off, before we place these torches down, we need to take out the wall at the front. So let me work on that. We're gonna take back those wall lanterns and dismantle this front wall. And this area is going to be made of Aquilonian. So we'll put these up here. Switch it back over to Argosian to put down these walls. I think I've already destroyed the front, as you can see here. Don't worry, I will rebuild it. Don't worry, it's being rebuilt. Just need to make some changes to this place, after all. And now to place the door back in. And we'll put you in there. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but hopefully it should still look good. I could get out the way, Sil. I'm trying to build something, you know. Inside we go. Hey, guys, I gotta blow my nose because my nose is my nose is getting a little runny here. Given that this is all going to be Argosian Wars, we should probably replace that, I think. Ooh, this could really prove to be a bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, that's probably gonna that's probably going to be a little bit of a problem, I suppose. If it's a problem, I can always change the walls around. But now it's time for me to put down those roofs. Let's work on that. I suppose that looks okay. It's really hard to see from the bottom. And we will use our bolted ceilings. So we can place that here. Put a ceiling around here, and we'll have to decide how we're going to build this area. Maybe I could make a nice window around here. Let's see, we need some we need some storm. Where's the storm glass? Right here. Not half bad. No, not like that. Don't think I'm... Is that the corner or ceiling intersection? Folded ceiling. That's the one we want. Realize I couldn't put these walls here because something is intersecting with it. And we will put this wall in place. For some reason the roof refuses to work with me. There you go, much better, and you put that final tip of the roof on. There you go. And to cover this wall cap, lovely. And don't forget these side walls as well. Of course, my character can't really be standing on it before I can place it down. I don't think that looks half as that doesn't look half as bad. What if I could replace this with something like that? Does that look even better? I think that looks even better. Looks even better, I suppose. I suppose that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm happy with it. If I'm happy with it, then we'll just keep on forging ahead. Of course, I might need to modify these. I might need to modify these walls so it matches with the ceilings up the top. always making a lot of decisions where this thing's gonna go. I think that should look fine, I suppose. I don't know what the middle is gonna look like though. It's definitely gonna take a lot of planning. I think the middle area is gonna be the main tower, I would probably assume. So maybe if I could get the walls to like go inwards like that. But we will have to put down some walls, I would assume. I wonder how this looks. And then we'll have some sort of like straight roof up here, I think. I just can't seem to picture what this building is gonna look like. It's just gonna take an awful lot of planning, I'd assume. We're supposed to be using Argosian. I'll put that in. Just fill in these gaps. And another one up the top. Alright, nicely filled. Now to decide what to do with this area. And where this is going to go. We're going to have a look at the bottom and take a good look where all the pillars are going to go. Just so I can get a good idea of where that building part is supposed to be. So because I'm gonna need to match it on. I'm gonna have to match this on the bottom. So it's 4 tiles upwards. Right here. And another one right here. And I better quickly go and put down those war torches as well, so let me put that on my hot bar. No, not the lanterns, we want the Argosian war torches. I'm trying to remember where I placed them. So it's somewhere in the middle, I think. I would probably assume it's somewhere in the middle. Ugh, it's annoying if you can't see the ghost image very well. Maybe right on this spot here would do, I think. Yep, that should do. I think that should do. Of course, it pays to have a good idea where all the where all the building pieces are located, so you don't forget where it's at. But unlike on the first floor, the second floor is going to be like a little bit more open. Now, assuming underneath here, this is where I'm going to have some more walls. I'm going to need to put down some. Yeah, I'm going to need to put down some Argosian walls around here. So. Let's place this one here. And I'll just fill you up here. Oh, I'm just having a bit of trouble deciding where this thing's gonna go. That doesn't look too bad. I'm just trying to correctly guess where all these pillars are going to go. should be 4 steps from this one, and it's definitely going to go right here. Definitely rains a lot in this. Definitely rains a lot in this biome. So like buildings don't get wet. Yeah, just imagine if this is more realistic, you don't really want your stuff getting wet up here. I wonder what I should build. Aquilonian fences or Argosian. Because I'm using a mixture of Argosian and Aquilonian. We should be using using Argosian fences. Just trying to, because I really don't want to mix these up two things. You know, this one needs to be facing the right way outwards, and we should create one of the fences that is facing the wrong way while we can. So, like these two, for example, are facing the wrong way. Should be facing outwards. Just gotta pay attention to the arrow where the fences are facing. Anything that's facing the wrong way, we'll fix it. I think that looks good for now. Oh, just gonna blow my nose off. My sniffy nose is really starting to bother me so much. Of course, having a good understanding where the base of the buildings are at can really help out a lot here. I think this is where it's supposed to go, and just having a look at the bottom where the buildings are located. It's supposed to be 6 wide around here. 3 white in between. I think I got that correct. But except the other one though. Now, assuming there's going to be a lot more, yeah, there's going to be some roofs around here. I think we're going to have, like, roofs that are going to extend all the way out to the back. Don't know what's going to go at the back, though. Maybe some sort of, like, back entrance at this side here. It pretty much depends. I don't know what is going to be built here. But I will have a think about it later. Right now, let's work on the back side. Oh, it takes a lot of time for me to decide where everything goes. Now, assuming that this is probably where I'm gonna have some sort of like extension, some boosters right here. Just so we know exactly where I want to build one of those entrances. I want to have to take a quick look, and I think this is where I'm going to put one of those doors on the side, I think. Maybe if I could build some sort of like archway and have some big windows, that would look real nice. That would be real nice. So let me take a look and decide where this is going to go. A lot of decisions that have to be made before I can place something down. So this is where one of the big openings is located. Then we'll probably have another one that's gonna go right here. Maybe that doesn't look too bad, I suppose. So let me look for the windows. Yeah, windows are. Yeah, these windows are just so small, and they look very bland. I wish we had some. I wish we had some bigger windows. It would be a really big improvement if we had bigger windows. After all, we need some nice windows on the side here. What if we could move this in the middle right here? Would that look better? I think that would look better. We shall see. Of course, this is where the opening is going to be located. And then we'll have some big windows right here. Just let me put down those vaulted ceilings so I know exactly where these windows are going to go. I need to be a little bit more playful with those accents. Ah! Come on. It's facing the wrong way all the time. Why does this game always like to play tricks with me all the time? So I think this kind of looks fine. And we will definitely need to put some walls around here. And eventually these are going to be replaced with windows. Now let me place down some windows, some more roofs. Gonna put a couple more windows right here. Oh, the sun is glaring so bright here. Can't even see a thing. And of course I need to think about putting some nice accents around this spot. Like for example, maybe one right here. Maybe this should be like straight or something. Let's see, we can use a sloped inverted corner. Like that. This could definitely do with building some interesting shapes rather than something that's kind of bland all the time. doesn't look too bad, I assume. But we will need to go a little higher. And I'll just follow with more roofs around the back. Until we reach the end. Just need to put down another Argosian wall. Just to wall this area off. I don't know what to do with this area yet, but we will decide once we're finished with this area. I mean, it's definitely a lot to take in and to decide where everything goes. I still have to have a look and see how it looks from the outside. Whether I'm happy with it or not. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe I should bring that. Maybe I should bring that wall out a bit. I should definitely bring that wall out a bit. It would definitely look even nicer. Yeah, maybe we should bring that wall out a bit more. Every time I build something, sometimes I come up with a better idea. But just to move something outside. Eventually these are going to be replaced with storm glass. Let's see, could we possibly use a storm glass window? Sure to place down some support floors, or ceilings, in other words. How does that look? It takes a lot of experimentation to decide where this is all going to go. I should have just built purely with storm glass instead. That doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. And I put some more Argosian roofs in. Just need to fill that up and let me climb up to the roof so I can put those roofs down. Kind of looks good. The truth is, it's really hard to decide how this is all going to turn out. Right, now to figure out how I'm going to... Now to figure out how the heck I'm going to... Right, now to figure out how I'm going to build this area up. I know there's a lot of, like... Yeah, a lot of, like, columns I need to build. Right, just let me look beneath here. Just so I can support the bottom areas. Ooh, this is going to be a lot of planning, and it's so difficult to do. Of course, we got a side room right here. Just need to decide where these columns are going to go. Because of course support is always important. I think they line up perfectly. Hello, Peppermint. How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much. Yep, I'm glad you like the base so far. Definitely looking good. Just trying to decide where everything goes, though, because it's kind of a little difficult to keep track of where I put all my columns and wars. Unless you keep looking down, unless you keep looking beneath. Okay, and you go here, you go here, you go here. The only problem is that I have to figure out how I'm going to build the middle part of the base. And that's my only problem for now. Wonder if I should put some pillars around here. I don't know. But I probably assume that this middle area up here is going to be one of the main towers, so that is probably where I'm going to build that large tower that's going to go up to my main bedroom. Hopefully these pillars should definitely do for now. Now it's time for me to put the rest of the buildings in place, and to decide how these other buildings are gonna, how this interior is gonna play out. Sometimes I can't even decide where it's gonna go. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of these ceilings. Okay, where the heck do I place this? I'm trying to use all my skill in planning to figure out where everything goes. Now, I think this area up here is definitely going to go up to the upper tower, so we might demolish this and replace this with some stairs to go up. So let me do that. I always come up with some good ideas that I want to put down. Building some fancy interiors like this definitely takes a lot of planning, and it can be really tough to do. There's a reason why you should always be prepared for anything. Of course, this is where one of the stairs is going to go, so we're going to switch over to Argosian and put some stairs right here to access the third floor. I think this is going to be some more hallways, so let me build these right here. Just like in the bottom area. definitely look good. Don't know what's gonna go here. There you go. Just to make sure they can't go in there, we're gonna put some walls around here just to hide this place away. And we'll put some more Argosine stairs on the other side so they can access, so we can access the 3rd floor. Yeah, I don't know how big this tower is gonna be, but it's gonna be somewhere in the middle, I'd assume. It's just trying to figure out where it's definitely gonna go and how big it is meant to be. But it might be a very big base. Of course, it's going to be really hard to, like, plan this stuff out. Shame you can't go very far around here, but... It's looking good so far, but I can't even decide where everything's going to go. Of course, this takes a lot of unorthodox planning before I can put everything down. Now to figure out what I'm going to do with this area. Now place some more columns around here. Now to figure out where this is going to go. Make sure this area has got a good overview of the atrium area. Well, probably gonna have to dismantle some of this area. So let's just get rid of this area, and we've got access to this spot around here. Of course, we got our very own hallways around here. That's going to lead to this other room up here, which I could definitely designate this as my as my alchemy area for more of my workbenches to go up the top. Also for sorcery too. Maybe it should go in this side area. Of course, this area is going to require a lot of planning, but I will do all the reorganization off camera. But first off, I need to plan out the base itself, though. Well, that's what we need to do. Okay. Replacing some of these walls, so let me go ahead and do that. I think that looks better. I think that looks a little better. And then we'll do the same thing on this other wall as well. Hello there, Squiddy Marina. Power was yesterday, but now I'm playing some Conan Exiles, because I don't want to play the same game all the time. You know, I would like to continue on with my Conan Exiles series, because, you know, Conan Exiles is one of my other favorite games. We should go here. Make sure we got that area built. Come on. Work with me, game. Let me place that here, will ya? We'll just cover this area up. Or maybe if so, I could just definitely keep this area opened up so we got like some good nooks, I believe. Now let's see if we can work on that vaulted ceiling. I don't think we needed that. And you. Just placing down some more walls and getting rid of additional ones that we don't need. Pardon me, guys. I'm gonna need to blow my nose again. Oh, that runny nose of mine is just starting to bother me a lot. Right, that's better. Oh. Oh. Maybe if I could build a nice stable wall around here. Yeah, and maybe a nice wooden wall would probably do. I think. I'm gonna continue to place more walls like this in. Better replace these with some other walls, I assume, because I need to work on the core of the base. Got to get some of these walls around here down. In you go. I wonder if I should open up those. I wonder if I should open up this area a little bit more. And maybe make a nice doorway around here. Well, I'll probably change it at some point. I probably might change this area if I'm not happy with it. Wait, that's the wrong way. Ugh, wrong way. It's facing the wrong way, I assume. Right, let me try and fix that. Right here. And if possible, I could possibly have some room underneath these stairs as well, if I do choose to change it. But I first want to complete the interior of this spot before we work on the third floor. So it's time for me to put down some Time for me to put down some more, yeah, some more roofs. Where is the inverted sloping wall? Now, it can fit here. Yes, it can fit. There you go. Yes, it can fit here. I just have to decide how how far this is going to go. Now to figure out where this thing goes. This thing, as I suspected, this thing can't go very far in. So it's gonna need some more support around here. Maybe this is not a good idea. Yeah, definitely don't think it can go too far up here. So we will need to put down some, yeah, some floors are up, I suppose, around this spot. Of course, I could always change it later. Just be careful, I don't want to fall. Another Gaussian ceiling. Make sure it's pointing upwards, and eventually, like, this is going to be the main tower. This is kind of going to be the main tower. So there's going to be like a passageway that's going to lead over to this tower right here. A little bit of thinking is going to be needed here. I wonder if I should build another another staircase that goes up to this area. Make sure these towers are like separated. I think I should. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of planning, you know, to decide where everything goes. A lot of decision making has to be done right here. But I definitely do want to build some, yeah, build some nice balconies out here for a good view around here. Maybe there should be some door frames up ahead that allow them to access some of those nice balconies. And we'll have some solid walls around this spot. we might want to have some main connections to this area, so maybe we might cover these with roofs as well. So I'm just trying to decide where all those floors are going to go. So there you go. Oh, this is so much thinking and planning, going a long way to getting this place built. I kind of wonder if this is going to be covered by some roofs. I just haven't even decided yet how this is gonna all work. No man, I will just keep on filling in all those gaps, because I do need to. Let me work on those. Let me work on those archways, just like that. Might get rid of that and replace that with a nice archway. Definitely look even more decorative. And we will cover this area up as well. And put that here and there. Just need to put down some more ceilings just to cover this area up, and then complete the left side of the second floor because it's still a work in progress. I mean, I've been gathering up all the resources that I need to cover up this area. So I figured now is the time to do so. Ah, not up here. No, not up here. Wrong place. And we'll cover this area up. We'll need to use you right here. Now, if so, I could probably do with dismantling some of those walkways and then have some sort of like nook underneath here, if I prefer. But now, should I have them covered up or open? I don't know. I really don't know. Then we need to look for a corner, a corner vaulted ceiling to go in this area here. Just trying to get rid of any unnecessary wars. So we'll probably delete them. And hopefully this should complete the interior area of the second floor. So let me fill this gap in. Now I'd assume that I'm gonna put some roofs around here, so let me fill that in, complete the roofing, and just make sure this area, this void needs to be filled in. Made a lot of progress so far, but a lot of decisions have to be made as to what this building's going to look like, because we're giving the exterior a good facelift. Now we have to decide how we're going to get over to that. Now we have to decide how we're going to get over to that tower. It's going to be a little tough though. If some of the buildings, if some of this stuff here intersects with that area, I suppose we could try and build some sort of like access room to go into this room here, and then have a nice third floor hallway. Then we'll have one more floor that's going to go all the way to the top, where my main room is going to be at. So let's go and build some more floors around here. I think this area can act as one of those nice balconies that's going to go all the way up to here. Just fill that in. Assuming I got a lot of assuming I got all the resources, I'll be able to fill that in. And we'll have a nice we'll have a nice two-floor wide balcony here, just to give a good overview of this area. Now this area is not filled in. Let me fix that. Assuming this is going to be the other side of the tower, I'm gonna take a look from the outside and see how it looks. So let's take a quick look and see how does it. I wonder how does it look from here. Just want to take a look, and no, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. You just see all the shape of those structures, you know. And I definitely want to give it some really good style as well. Oh, wait. There's one spot here I forgot to fill in. Anyways, what do you guys think? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I like to design this area a little bit more. Why don't I... Maybe I should build a little bit... Maybe this area could use a little bit more better designs. Yeah, why not? I'll just add a few more accents to it. Yeah. Oh, wrong place. I definitely could put a few more accents to this place and make it look even better. So why not? Now we can build this right here and here. Let's fill this area in. You know, maybe if we could... maybe we could make this area a little bigger and have some bigger towers, I suppose. Maybe we could make this area a little bigger, I think. I don't know. Is it worth making this a little bigger? Might give it a try and see how it looks. Maybe this is a good idea, I think. Yeah, why not? It just add a little bit more style to this building. Because I can add a bit more here and there. We'll put this here. Don't know what's inside this spot. Well, it's some sort of like hollow or something. What if I could open this area up and have a nice balcony out to the side? Would that look... I wonder if that looks better. Would that look better? Let me give it a try. Let me see how this looks. What if this had a nice balcony? Just trying to imagine some things a little bit different. And we'll put a window right here. No, just put this arch right here and some buildings that go up this top here. Oh boy, I'm looking inside my guy. Oh, I really don't wanna see that. Does this look better? Then I could just put some roof decorations around here. I think this looks even better. I think this looks good. I think I like it. I think I like it. Yep, definitely. Yeah, doesn't look too bad, you know. Maybe if I could combine these two buildings together, would that look good? I don't know. Because I want all of these buildings to be equal size, I think. Just trying to figure out if I wanna change it or something. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. Could always come back and change it later if I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. Maybe I should put some sort of ascent around this spot here. Let's see if I can put a ramp around here. I think that might look a little too weird, I suppose. Alright, let me go back inside and continue to plan out this second floor. First off, we need to enclose this area, so let me go ahead and do that. There we go. We'll put you right here. Oh, in addition, guys, I'm also going to start leveling up my Thralls as well, so we can get them ready for the next dungeon run, which is not going to happen today, like I said at the beginning of the live stream, because we're not ready for the Well of Skelos just yet. So I want to not only just complete the building first, but to also train up my Thralls and get them leveled up and ready to take on the enemies in the Well of Skelos as well. So let me go and put these wonderful stairs right here. So there's our second floor, and I am going to complete this left side tile before I mirror the other side. Just get rid of some of those walls and then replace them with arched walls. Some of these walls are not needed. Get rid of those walls and we'll replace them with these arches instead. Do the same thing with you. Just let me place that up here. And we need to use the corner pillars as well. Oh, wrong place. Might be better for us to define the interior first before we use something else. Ugh, come on. And of course, this is all going to be flat walls. So there you go. Now to fill this area in. Of course, I still need to decide what's going to be at the back, and to decide on the what one side looks like. Then we can mirror it on the other side. There you go. And you go here. There we go. We've covered that up. I think we'll probably replace some of those walls. Just need to replace some of those outer walls, because I feel like they're looking a little bit out of place. Make sure you can't see the area before you place it in. There you go. This looks even better now. You see that? Quite a nice interior. Only the backside. It's just the backside that needs to be outfitted first. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Yeah, I think this is going to be like straight, and then we'll and we'll decide how we're going to build this tower right around here. The main tower where I'm gonna put all the bedrooms in. So I mean, like, we got one of the common rooms, and then the dormitories are gonna be like on the side here. Then we'll have another tower. Maybe I should just use I wonder if I should just use some storm glasses. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm gonna put here. Most likely I like to build some sort of like balcony, so just place one like that here. So it could go outside and stretch out towards the world. Well, if I do squeeze this in by one tile, then this place would end up being too small to fit in. Alright, let's see. We'll put some more roofs around this spot. It's gonna go right here. And of course this area is going to be one big roof at the back, well, not too high up, and we'll have some sort of like, yeah, some sort of like garden area behind the, behind the tower. I don't know what I'm going to build up there, but maybe we'll keep it like flat for now. It's just whenever I build big buildings like this, the roof tends to like, the roofs tend to like slope up so high, and that is just really hard to like plan out big buildings like this. It's the reason why. It's the reason why I should try to build too big in this game. Otherwise, well, you know, something else can happen, I think. Wait, no. Whoop. I just accidentally took a picture, which I didn't want to take. Oh, come on. The camera has to go underneath a roof or something. Ah. Because I really wanted to take a look at my building so far and how it looks. Just place these here. I might have some smaller roofs to go around this spot. And a couple more stairs to go up here as well. Put in a few more windows around here. Maybe I should just put a nice roof ascent on the corners. Maybe that'll make the layout a little bit more interesting. And we will put some more roofs around here. Just need to decide how I'm going to build. Just need to figure out how I'm going to build this area up. I wonder if I should have some layered on roofs like this. Let's see how would that look. Of course, it is really hard to tell when you're working from the bottom up. Well, I would have to like go into creative mode to get a good look at it. Let me just start by putting some more roofs up here. I don't know why the game's not letting me put these roofs up here. Right, now let's cover up this area. Now I would assume this spot around here would not be accessible, so we're just trying to take a look at where the access to the other side is going to be cut off, and it's going to be probably going to be right around here, so we're not going to expand any further up to here. So let's let's demolish this, and I wonder if this should be, I wonder if we should make this a little higher. I wonder if I make this a little higher, it would look a little bit more decorative. I don't know. I don't really care too much about it. Ugh. Just can't be bothered with that. Ugh. There's just too many decisions to make here. But my bot, like my scrambled mind, can't even decide what I want to do with this area. Oh, I dismantled the wrong building. We're probably going to have two doors right here. One that's going to allow us to access this lower room, and the one to access the upper area. So definitely put some stairs around here. Oh. Now let me do this. Try to figure out if I can get this thing to connect. Oh, it's really hard to get the game to connect with these upside down these inverted yeah, sloped roofs. Come on, work with me, game. It's really hard to snap these in. I suppose if I could go into creative mode, I could definitely build from up the top. But it's going to be a little difficult for me to build such big bases like this. Hopefully now we should be able to build up the top here. I'll just fill this in. Oh, and we need to put some of those inverted sloping walls in this place. Well, let us not forget that. Okay, come on, game, work with me. So I can put it in this spot. Oh, there we go. Better. try to do the same thing here, as long as this wall does not... As long as you don't hit our head on this wall. But if you have a look, this is where one of the towers is located, and it's one of the highest points. You should go here, and you go here. Just want to fill this area in. Oh, that's for the stairs. Did forget that. And then there's the main tower right here. Judging by the looks of things, this is definitely not looking too bad. But it's still a lot of work though, for us to build this place. Now let me go ahead and seal off this area. So let me work on that. Just want to make sure this area is cut off, because I think because I don't want the towers to be like too big. So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have some sort of like decorative tower in the middle. It will look very big once it's complete. Maybe I should have a nice wooden window right here. Oh, there's no sloped stable walls though, which really sucks. Might go with Aquilonian to go right here, I think. Nah, this'll probably do. We can get this thing to work. There you go. Got 2 rooms. We'll put these doors in place. Look at that. One of our very own rooms. Oh. Ghost image is really hard to see because it's so bright. Oh. Just look how bright this place is. I can barely see because of it. And don't forget, we need to extend out the balcony like here. And just so we can complete this tower, we need to work on the final floor. There you go. Time for me to build these fences up. go. Let's put these here, and on the side here too. Now to work on this. Now to work on this top floor, where that final bedroom is. This is only going to be a single, this is only going to be like a single story wall up here, then we're going to have like roofs up here from here. Right? Then we're going to have like roofs up here. So let's put all these windows down. I wish we had bigger windows. It would look much nicer if we had that. But it's a shame we don't. If there are some areas we can't reach, then I'm most likely gonna have to go into yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go into creative mode in order to fly up and build around certain areas. Right, now it's time for me to put down these fences and then the roofs from there. Now, the moment of truth. Hopefully we can get those roofs to work with us and fill this entire area. Right, let me climb up on top of that roof. Oh god, careful, careful, I don't want to fall. And let's see if we can put a few more Argosian fences up the top. I want to put this nice cap up the top here and then put some nice fences around here. Now to finish off those. Now to finish off this corner. Come on. Put it in the right place. There you go. That should work. And a few more fences going right here. I think I like it so far. What do you guys think? Let me take a look from the outside, see how does it look. That doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. I think I like it. Well, it's a little bit, well, I think it's a little it's kind of a little mismatch on the corners. Well, I could have added a little bit more into the inside areas, but it just doesn't really matter, I think. Don't think it really matters. All that matters is that I've got the tower finished. So, I think I like it. And let's take a look from the side. Seems more or less completed. It does look good so far. I think I like it. Yeah, I think that looks good. Right. So now that one side is completed, I need to figure out what's going to be at the back and work on the main tower. And then we will mirror the other side as well. So let's go back and work on the on the backside part of the area. What I need to do is put down some pillars, just so I can heighten up this area, and then we can get rid of some of the walls around here. And what I want to do now is maybe extend around the back so we can connect the back area to this part here. But first off, we need to decide how tall this area is going to be. So, if I remember correctly, we need to put a line of walls around here. So high up, it's really difficult to get up there. And of course, we better wall this area off so we can't see those holes. I just want to keep these holes hidden. Let me go and put these holes up here, so we got access to that rose window. Oh. Already knows it's getting in the way. It is indeed taking me a bit of time to get this place finished, but eventually most of the building should be done by the time. Yeah, but we should get most of this place done in the end. Now we have to figure out how we're going to build this spot. So let me dismantle some walls around here. That should do, and let's see to it that I get this area expanded. Let's expand upon this area. Like that, and that. Just climb up to the top so I can build this spot. I think around the back here it's just going to be a little bit bland, you know, because this area is pretty much going to be covered anyways, and we'll have like some sort of back entrance around here. Don't know what this area is going to be like, but I'll come up with something real good here. I'll have to move one of these back to the inventory, and same thing with this glowing war torch. Let me go and put a column around here. I think I need that foundation here anyways. And let me put the stairs here. And let me look for the Argosian. This is Aquilonian? Huh. What's the difference between these two stairs? They're both the same. They're pretty much both the same, I would guess. And make sure this area's got the outer face facing out here. Definitely do. We're putting some walls around here, then we'll probably close, and we'll definitely close that off. Haven't really decided what roofs I'm going to put here yet. I need some nice railings here, and you know, it'd be better if we could connect these both together, but it doesn't really matter. I think that looks good enough. We'll put this wall around here just so we can cover that gap. And now we need to decide how we're going to fill this area in. Okay, let me see what we can do. We need to figure out what to do with this area. I'm just going to cover this area up, and then we'll have solid walls up the top. Just let me fill this area in. That looks good, I think. Now to decide what we're going to do about the back area. So we've done one of the corners, now we worry about the back area. I just have to figure out where it's going to go. Hey, what if we could... Well, hey, what if we could make this tower a little bit higher? Then it would look even better, I think. Maybe if I could make this tower a little higher, it will look even better, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's make this tower a little bit higher. Hang on, what if we could apply some sort of trick to putting some railings like this here, make it look like open windows or something? So if we could use something like a stable, you know, put it over it. Oh, it doesn't work. What about here? No. Doesn't look like I'm able to put it underneath here. Oh no. Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna worry about it anyways. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, wrong place again. Once again, we put some Argosian fences up the top. Make sure it's facing outwards, and the centerpiece that goes up here. There you go. How does that look? Oh, that looks even... I think that looks even better. I like it. Looks even better now. Ooh, I think I like this even better. Let's see if we can place some of those roofs with stairs. Maybe this would help. Okay, come on. Why can't I even see? Maybe that looks even better. Ah, I think I like this. I think I like this now. I think I kind of like this even better. Yep, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with how this how this tower turns out. If only I could place some railings in between these doors, that would kind of look grand. Doesn't really matter. Oh well. Let's just move on and work on this back part. So what we need to do is decide how we're gonna exactly build this place. So we need some roofs right here and one over here. Knowing that I'm gonna need to build some more roofs up here, so we're gonna put this up here and build that. We'll put you there, and let me put you up there. And you go here. There you go. I'll squeeze that in. Just put some more roofs up here as well. I think that looks good. All I have to do is decide how I'm going to build the main tower. Because that's the question. How am I going to build the main tower? I need to copy these columns, and then wait. Let's see if I can squeeze that here, and then we'll squeeze a column right here. So I assume the columns are going to have to go here. So let me see what I can do. 2 columns on each side. One right here. I kind of got a better idea. We should curve this, this slope roof corner and move it in here. Lower this area a bit as well. I just want to put a bit more. I want to put a little bit more. I want to have a little bit more varieties into the roofs, just like that. And we need to put a few more columns on the other side too, so let's work on that. Three here, and 4. When it comes to big buildings, you always have to plan out your measurements on where everything is going to go. Like, you're going to build in like parts, but sometimes you're going to need a lot of space to put most of those buildings down. And this is so hard, and this is really difficult to plan out, especially when you're trying to get things quite symmetrical. Oh, come on, not like that. So it's now time for me to figure out how exactly I'm going to build this main tower out. Because it's quite big, it's going to be really difficult for me to plan this place out. So assuming we're going to have to stop right here, I think. So make sure we get to that point. There we are, we've reached it. And as for the main tower, I want to have this as big as possible, so the columns are going to have to go, like, all the way to the top. But I've got to pinpoint exactly where those columns are located. So it will be able to, like, support the, support the whole structure itself, so we need to put down some more corner pillars. Put one around here. Do we need one around here? Yep, one right here. I think this area could be covered up a little bit. And I might cover this place up as well. So, let me just check. I want to have it look like there's some secret compartments in here. So let me go and redefine what's on the other side. Let me start by placing down some of those walls. Just need to put these in place first before we do anything else. I think that should work okay. As long as we have enough resources, we should be fine. So now we're working on the other side of the now working on the main section, which is going to be the tower. Of course, I'm not going to furnish this area. This is something I will do off camera. Because decorating this place is going to take a lot of time, and I really want to focus on leveling up my Thralls. Now, I would assume this area is definitely gonna connect over to the. I assume this area is definitely gonna connect over to the main tower. So, might as well just place down some stairs, I think. So we're looking at Argosian stairs. It's gonna go right here. And in the middle. Just gonna have a look below and make sure we've got the pillars in the right spots. So let me place these down. They look perfect. And I think this is where we're going to access the official main tower. It's going to be right here. So let me go and put down some inverted sloping walls. Same thing with you. Maybe I should make this area a little bit big, you know, like, like have some sort of, have some sort of, like thick space, I assume. So we might want to use some storm glass right here. Now I would assume this is going to be my main room that's got like a tall roof, and then you can just go up a little bit higher so then I've got my nice private room up the top here, and then where I can sit, and then I'll go a little further up more so it can reach up high like that. Maybe it should go in a little bit more, I assume. Gonna check to see if we got any more columns beneath us. Yep, we do. Let's put these support columns up there so they can support the tower. Just making sure they reach all the way to the bottom so they're able to support it. Put these on the side here. Just need to place down a couple more floors to define where the main tower is going to be located. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get everything completed today, but we shall see. And of course this is where the stairs is going to be located. Let's see where the storm glass is going to go. Right here, I presume. This should go all the way up to the top. There you go. And I'm pretty sure I am going to have this area kind of flat. So more storm blast going up here. Now, assuming this is all going to be flat, we might as well put some floors right here. We could put a nice garden somewhere, somewhere around here in one of those slots, if I'm able to define where it goes. But look how big this building is. It's getting even bigger, and we're already expanding upwards. Let's continue to fill in these gaps. Well, I've already spent 2 hours so far. Well, I already spent like 2.5 hours so far trying to decide where all of these building pieces are gonna go. Like, I may not have enough resources to be able to finish off this building, but the other side, well, I'm only just gonna finish one part, and then we'll leave the other part for me to finish off camera. Make sure there's like 5 tiles on each side. This one's only 4, but up here is going to be 5, and then we'll have some roofs to just cover up that tower that I need to build. That is definitely a lot of buildings I need to place down. But why won't it attach to this? Why isn't this door going to attach to this thing? Really? I think that looks okay. Alright, let's just put some walls down, and then we'll do this and that. I mean, once you reach up the top here, you've got like some light coming down from that big window that you see here. Oh no, not down there. Wrong place. So I think right here is where I'm gonna have like my private sitting, my nice bedroom. It's a bit small though. It's a little bit small though. It's kind of a little bit small though. So I could definitely do with more space. So I'm gonna have to build an extra set of stairs to reach the top. So let me define where. Let me first define where the stairs are going to go. So, just trying to count how big this area is. So, 6. And then we got 5. Make it 6 times 7. That would look good. We've got two slots going outwards. Right. You know, maybe this is a little too high. A little bit too high. Maybe we should lower this a little bit more and then just have a single stair to go up on the top here for where my bed is going to be located. So we're going to go over to Argosian, and I'm going to put some solid walls right here. It's like I'm deciding where everything goes. Just gotta make sure I am happy with the layout of this main tower, and then I'll just put the ascensions around it. Okay, why can't I place this wall up here? Come on, game. Tell me you're trying to BS on. You're trying to BS me, you know. Let's have a look. We want to use some storm glass and use that arched window up the top. Ah! Damn, man, the wall keeps throwing me down to the bottom. I still need to build so many pieces, and yet I'm running out. I'm running out of materials, so I may not be able to build the other side until I get more. Right, let me get an Argosian ceiling, and then we'll put these down. Come on, game, work with me. Okay, let me fill that place in and put some stairs with railings down. Come on, can it squeeze here? Yes, it can. And where is my fence? Right here. Let's squash that in there. Fill that area in. Just gotta climb up to the top now and decide what this outer area is gonna look like. So what we need now is some Argosian walls. Let's just squeeze on the bottom here. Just wanna make some ascensions right here and there. Just look at that view. It's quite big, isn't it? Imagine my tower has a good view like that. I would be living the laps of luxury. And we'll build you here. Let me look for a vaulted ceiling, and there you go. You go up here. Well, let's put a nice sloped roof. Like that. Come on, game. Work with me, dang it. Sounds like a sandstorm is coming, but that's currently in the desert, so you shouldn't need to worry too much about it. We're in the highlands, so we're completely safe for sure. Oh, that is a bit of a drop. That is a bit of a drop. think we should probably put some floors up the top. Because I don't want the ceilings too high. Judging by how tall this building is going to be, it's going to be a little difficult for me to like build this place up. Or just let me go outside so I can define this corner of my building. If I can get this final tower done, then we'll be able to work on this lower area, and half of the building should be complete. I mean, this is such a major extension, and I've been working on this for some time now, but I'm still far from finished though. Like, I'm just putting everything down, trying to decide where everything goes. Go right here, and what about here? Okay. Don't think I need that here. I just have to decide how I'm going to build this big tower of mine. Just want to make it look like this is a big bell tower. It should be even higher than this existing tower up here. Okay, let's put these here. Yeah, working with asymmetrical buildings in terms of measurements can be so hard. And we need to put some Argosian style stuff here. That's the wrong one. I think this is where I'm going to put some doorways, but sadly we don't have access to the... sadly we don't have access to, get to some of those, railings. Just look how tall this area is going to be. Very, very tall if you ask me. This is probably gonna end up being one empty room up the top here. You just look at how tall this tower is gonna be. Maybe this is a little too tall. Maybe it might be better if we lowered this roof by a little bit. Because I've discovered that's a little too tall. Yeah, this is probably much better. But let me just demolish that. Demolish that. And we'll put some sloped roofs here. Come on, game. Work with me, dang it. And to put some more walls around here. Let's place you there. We need to use this Argosian rooftop. Just want to guess how big this place is going to be once it is finished. But even if it's not symmetrical like this, it should do just fine. Maybe we don't need to have something like that. Let me just readjust this building a little bit more. There you go. Now where's the inverted slope? There you go. I'll put you there, and you go here. Ooh, it is getting very dark, guys. I do apologize if it is dark. And right now we need to figure out where how this thing's gonna look like. Now, if it could go up the top and then we'll just continue to build these roofs up here. Don't think I can glitch this one in, since I don't think there's a don't think there's a kind of roof that will allow the like this. Don't think there's a kind of rooftop like this that would intersect with a large slope roof to go in there. I guess that's gonna have to do. Yeah, this is probably going to need to be a little bit lower. Oh, I just can't tell which is where. I'm gonna need to put some roofs right here. And we'll just do the same with you. Wait. Did I misplace one of these roofs? I might have misplaced one of the roofs, so let me double check the other side and go back in. Yeah, that one wasn't supposed to be in there. Let's see if I can fill these areas in. Just need to fill in these gaps. But you can see I've used up a lot of my building materials just to build this big tower. Hurt to like squeeze this all in there. Let's see if I can build that small tower up the top. Just trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to build this. How the heck I'm going to build this area. Because I don't think the roofs can reach very high up here. I don't think these roofs can reach very high, so I might have to put some. Might need to put some floors, I guess. Just trying to study the integrity of these buildings and try to get as high as I can. Right, that's now the moment of truth. Can I absolutely get these roofs up here? If it can reach up high. Oh god! Oh god! I don't want to end up breaking a leg or something. Ah, oh, come on! Really, the game is just keeps on rejecting me from getting up the top of the wall, and throws me down and ends up throwing me to the ground, just like what Cage did to me. Let's see if I can put that slope corner and put this building at the top. Yes! Finally! And I just need to adorn this with some... I just need to adorn this with some railings. Just want to make sure that they're facing outwards. Oh, they're not facing the right way. make sure you're able to see the arrow. If not, you'll need to rotate it. Anyways, would you look at this? Another tower built. Oh, the guy's taking a bit of damage. Shouldn't really matter too much, but these towers are going to be like decorations, decor only. Should we get up to the top here and place these buildings down? Because this base is not going to be used for surges, then we don't need to worry too much about this building collapsing. All I need to do is finish this area, which is not yet done. Remember, like 2 squares, and then we'll get this thing completed. I think I like this tower. What do you guys think? Looks pretty cool, don't you think? Looks pretty cool, don't you think? Worked so hard to build this area up. And at last, well, the main tower is complete. You see all the other towers from here, but this main tower, it's so striking and amazing. It's so strikingly amazing. And I just love it so far. I'm so happy with all the all that work that I've done so far, and I've used up most of my resources to build all of this, place up. Now to finish off this area. Hold on, there's another piece of ceiling that I've not built yet. Just need to fill this area up. Oh wait, this one's the wrong way. No, wrong way. Sorry. Ugh. The cold is absolutely still getting to me. Now to fill this area up. And what about you? We need some more vaulted ceilings around here. Let's look for the Gaussian ceiling and we'll put this down. And we need another wall cap to go up here. There you go, the other side is now complete. So, depending on how high this area is, I think we're gonna I think we're gonna lower the area around here, and make this and then we'll probably increase the height on this one. So, we're just gonna, wait, no. Oh god! Oh crap, I don't want to fall down like that. Yeah, that's probably not the way to jump off a cliff like that. So now it's time for us to work on the back core of this base. Oh, let's get started on this area. don't think this thing needs to go all the way up to the top, because I'm worried some of the columns might poke out. Now let me climb all the way to the top and dismantle part of the roofs. Because it's time for us to work on this area. Just gonna replace some of those ceilings. There's something that's a little bit taller. Our seam here is gonna go right here. Just jump over to the other side so I can put down some more floors. It's going to take a bit of time for me to finish off the other building, but I will probably do this off camera. Well, I don't know yet. I don't know if we got enough resources to be able to build the other side and mirror it. But I've already spent most of my time just placing down all those buildings, and it's really consuming a lot of my time to like get this place completed. And I think I should be able to mirror on the other side, to mirror the buildings I want to use on the other side as well. Let me go and cover this area up. Alright, let's fill this area in. Oh, come on. It's too low. I'm just gonna blow my nose. Oh, my nose is really starting to... My nose is really starting to bother me a lot here. So all we need to do is finish off this area, and I assume this is going to be on the same level. This is definitely going to take me a while to like build this whole area. But we could definitely put some more Gaussian fences, because knowing that this roof around here is complete, we could definitely place these down here. And I think I can extend this all the way to that tower right up ahead. But just have a look. This is such a big building. And once I'm done with this area, I'm probably going to go into creative mode so I can give you a good look around this big building once it is finished. And of course this area is still going to need to be completed though. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to move everything around and get this place decorated. But hopefully once I've got enough time, I will start decorating the interior of this place. Need to come up with a nice, smart idea for a column that needs to support the roof. go here. Let's place another one here, and another wall that goes here as well. Fine, it's time to dismantle all those walls, so we're not gonna need them. At least I'll be able to recoup some of the resources back. And we'll put this up here. Let's go and put some more columns up the top here. Now let me get rid of all those floors and get back some more resources. Doesn't really matter how far it is. Just need to get back some more resources and we'll complete the rest of the building from here on out. Just have a look, guys. This is such a big space, and I don't know if the building's going to be able to support it or not. Don't build it down there. I'm probably going to keep the other side plain at the moment because I don't know what's going to be built there, but we're going to probably build some sort of like cafeteria, so like a small annex on the other side. So that is going to be a future problem for me to that's going to be a future problem for me on Conan Exiles. We'll have a think about it later. So I'm not going to worry too much about the back right side of the building, but all I need to do is finish off the rest of the annex first. And we need to put some more walls right here. Just need to fill that in. There we go. Hopefully there's enough support. So now that this area is done, just have to expand this area over to these columns right here, and that's where the roof is going to go. But we will need to work out, we do need to work our magic on the opposite side as well, so let's get that sorted. Oh, that teleporter is really blocking my views, so we're gonna have to add roughly a few more foundations over to this side here. So let me start working on that. I'll just demolish this. Let me demolish this. And we'll just add a couple more floors around here. It's a little too high. Why does this always have to go too high? see if I can replicate what is on the other side here. I'm not going to worry too much about the decorations on this side, so we'll just keep it plain for now. We'll probably keep it plain for now. Just like that. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with this side just yet. Of course, I do need to replicate what's on this area around here, and we need to put some roofs around here. Let's make sure we're 2 towers away from here, then we'll put some walls in this spot. Well, it's all going right here. And we need some roofs going up here, like that. And still, I need to do this. I still need to do the other tower as well. There's still like lots of building that I need to accomplish. My only problem is that I may not have enough materials to complete this area, so I will have to go and farm some more off camera. But we are making a lot of progress, and that's what really matters the most. And I do need to put some vaulted ceilings as well. Of course, this area is still going to have a view, just like the other side. But on this spot here, there is going to be something. There is going to be something else I'm going to build. There is going to be something else I'm going to build, especially around here. So we should be okay. Let's have a look, and we'll build. We'll put this right here. Come on, let's fill that in and put another right sloping wall around here. What does it look like on this? What does it look like on this other side of the roof? I think it should be okay. There we go. Just gotta put some roofs here and then was this supposed to be an inverted slope corner? Yep, I think it is supposed to be like that. And we better get some vaulted walls. That should do. Good, now we can finally close off this area, so why don't we start working on that? But still, we need to put down some more some more walls in this spot. Yeah, you can see now the game is going to start lagging because I built so many building pieces here. The game is probably going to get a little bit overloaded. Yeah, just look how big a building like this can be, and then it's gonna start lagging out the game once most of it is built in. All I need to do is wall off this area. So there you go. Was that supposed to have solid walls like this? Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't think it was. Ah. I think yes. I'll just fix that. Let me go ahead and fix that. Yeah, just look how big this area is going to be. And this is probably going to lag out my game eventually. Make sure we're using our Gaussian. Time for me to tear down some of those walls and put some columns in its place for support. Like, get back some of those resources from tearing these other the building pieces down. So what we need to do is replicate what we need to replicate the building on the other side of this. We need to replicate the building on the other side of this area. No, we're not supposed to be using that one. This is what we should be using. And we need some and we need some sloping walls that we place here. Let me start putting down some roofs. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose because my runny nose is really starting to bother me a lot. And we haven't even got a chance to get out and about to go and slay some monsters and train up my Thralls. Well, I'm guessing once we get outside, we're probably going to go and pay a visit over to the to the Temple of Frost and defeat some of the boss monsters up there. So I'm going to have to bring my ace warriors with me, including Miser. And then we got time, we might go over to certain places, like maybe in the jungle, to try and level up another one of those, another few or more of my warriors as well, like like Silas, and then also I'm going to add like and Najal Gaming to the world, so we add another one of those warriors. Just gotta get them outfitted and ready. So I need to start working on that. I need to start working on that roof. So, come on. Work with me, game. Dang it. Oh, can it get there? Placing these roofs can get a little janky at times. I wish we had more control. Alright, we need that sloped wall. And we'll put you there. And still, we need to finish off our... we need to finish off this place. Just gonna go and select an inverted sloped corner and put it in the spot here. I'm just curious what my Jack is playing. I think, is he playing Last Caretaker? I think he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Gotta be careful. Ooh, careful, careful. I don't want to fall. Alright, let me climb back up and get back onto the roofs. Because we still need to finish this area. So, let's get this building finished. Ah, too low. Ah, wrong place again. Wrong place again. Not supposed to be down there. It's supposed to be up here. Oh, guys, I think my headphones are starting to make me a little uncomfortable around my ears. I swear I'm gonna need to get a new. I'm probably gonna need to get a. Might need to get a different set of headphones. Maybe somewhere down the line, because the other one is starting to wear out. Now to finish off this area, place down those floors, and hopefully the back area should be done and dusted. Yeah, everything should run smoothly once we're not running in the base. But when you put too many buildings in a world, well, that's gonna put an intense load on the system itself, and things are gonna start lagging a lot. I probably wouldn't recommend building such big buildings like this. But I decided to go. But it's just, yeah. But in a stream like this, it's either go big or go home. So that is why we need to focus on renovating the exterior, make it look even better. Now, can we finally cover up this place? Hopefully we can. Let's see what we built on the other side. I think it's going to continue all the way to that side, I would guess. Of course, the right side of the building is not going to be decorated just yet. That, my friends, is going to be a future problem for us to solve. That will be a future problem for us to solve. And still, I need to build this area around here, so why don't we get working on that? Now to just put those roofs in place, let me just climb up to the top. Oh, come on, really? Let me climb back up. Just need to climb up here and gotta decide where to put railings on these roofs. I'm worried about overcomplicating things here. Make sure we're using the right one. And we need to put down that wall cap right outside here. Look at that. It's looking more complete now, and I will put a few railings on those roofs. Just so I can I can give these a good bit of decoration. Maybe I should use some Argosian stairs instead. So why don't we use that? Oh, that's probably not gonna work. Ugh, forget it. That won't work. Nah, never mind. Not gonna worry too much about it. Now let me descend down to the ground so I can complete this place. Oh. Hey there, Buckets. How's it? Hey, Buckets. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and good. Yeah, and good. Yeah, and good morning to you. And good morning to you. Right, let's see if I can fill this spot in. There you go. Let me go and put some walls right here. I know this is probably a little bit dull, but yeah, just not enough light here. But hopefully once this building is complete. Ooh, great, headed to work. Well, good luck. Have a good day at work. Well, have a good day at work. Have a good day at work, Buckets. Hope you don't. Yeah. Hope it goes well. Hope that goes well for you. Nothing like a good day at work to get yourself started. I sure will, Buckets. I sure will, Buckets. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good day at work. And of course, my good old pal Buckets Murphy gets a good shout out. Or I should do the same for Peppermint and should do the same thing for Peppermint as well. So there you go. I hopefully I will at some stage, Buckets. Well, I've still got too many Thralls to train up though. Well, hopefully we will. You're welcome. You're welcome, Peppermint. Sorry I forgot you there. Sorry I forgot you there, buddy. Oh, wrong place. And you go here. I should use some rail stairs up here. Like that. And here too. I just want to make sure this place is decorated. Wait, not the right spot. Oh, I still got so much building to do, and I haven't even completed this area yet. Like, I worked on this for almost 3.5 hours, and now I am almost complete. But I still got one piece of the tower to go. All right, let's put this here and here. I think eventually we might turn this into another major outdoor area, like my upstairs garden. You see, if you want to like come up here, and then we can just go up to the top here. Then maybe I might build something up here at some point. I don't know yet, but hopefully I will get there someday. Well, I don't have too many resources now with me. Unless I get more steel reinforcements, I am gonna run out. So we just need to complete this other area on the other side. There we go. Putting some more fences here and... Oh, too low. Ah, wrong spot. Just gonna continue to place more railings around here. So this area is still not complete yet. Let me go and build this in. I think this is what it's supposed to look like. No, I got it wrong. I'm always doing things backwards. Just like that. Nope. Okay, come on, game. Why won't you let me rotate this roof the other way? Alright, so it looks like the building's almost finished. I suppose all we need to do now is... I suppose the only thing to do now is to... complete this, other side. Around here, and here. Let's see how we're going to fill this area in. I think that should do nicely. Yep. Yeah, baby, that should do nicely. And gonna add some more outer face wars. Sorry guys, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh, the runny nose is just starting to bother me a lot. Just need that one last piece of the puzzle, and I need to put down some more of my glowing war torches. So let me quickly go and place more of those war torches down. And you look at this. It looks big. It's big, isn't it? Always big and nice. I love it so far. Now let me go and place down that Aquilonian brazier. I think there's a couple that I need to place down, so... Let me go into first person view so I can get accurate, an accurate placement of where I want to put down this brazier. Just need to carefully look around and try and put it in the right spot. Here should do, and another one here. And we got a couple more glowing war torches to place down. Oh, and we still need to work on this area around here, so we need to put down some stairs, so... Let me get these placed. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to fix this I think I'm gonna have to fix this area up, so why don't I move this placeable out of the way, and then we'll put the okay, why can't I place this here? Come on. Ah! I put it in the wrong spot. Ugh. Not supposed to be placed here. We might need to get rid of that foundation that's blocking the way. Now it's time for me to move this preservation box back to its original spot. This is going to be a little difficult to place. Come on. There you go. Put it back in its original place, and let me go back to third-person mode, because that's what I normally play on when I'm playing Conan Exiles. Ugh. Too far back. There you go. Probably as long as you don't mind some of the space being taken in the kitchen. Okay, come on. Can't this thing be placed? I don't want these to be diagonal. Come on, the game's really not wanting to work with me. I can't just get it to go in place. There you go. There you go. And now I just need to put some more railings around here. We still got that tower that needs to be finished, so hopefully we should be able to get to it. We don't need this wall, so we will replace this with another Aquilonian wall. Just like here. That will do. Oh, I've been stuck in my base for so long, I can't wait to get back outside and explore. Just let me put those railings down. And you have a look. Just look. It's pretty good, isn't it? I like the view. And we need to put down some more of those glowing wall torches, so we need to decide how far up it's going to need to be. Might be easy for me to have a look in first person view. It's really hard to tell if it's level with the other one. Make sure this thing can reach all the way to the top. Just like that. Maybe I should move this thing a little bit lower. Come on. There you go. And I still need to put down a few more fences around here, for example. Just need to cover up some more of these imperfections. Want to make sure everything is nice and perfect, and there you go. Well, the second floor is mostly done. This building is looking bigger and better. So now it's time for me to put down some more doors. So make sure this one opens up this way. So there you go. And if you go up these stairs, you will reach this area around here. What we need is some more Gaussian fences. I want to make this area look like it's a. I want to make this area look like it has a nice I want to make sure this area has a good sitting room. Which is what I'm going to decorate later on once I unlock more of the decorations myself. Which I'm hoping to do on camera. You know, after we take out the final dungeon, which is the Well of Skelos, and then I want to keep on decorating this place, make it look even better. Well, there you go. Now all that's left to do is finish off the last tower. So why don't we get these built? Right, it's time for us to finish the last tower. So we want to finish the last tower. We gotta build. So let's get building. Yeah, just look how big this building is. What do you think, guys? Looks good, doesn't it? Looks good, doesn't it? I'm loving it so far, except the right side, which is still not complete yet. And we'll make sure you're facing the front. Just need to put down some more of these buildings. Oh, I'm gonna need some more. Oh, I'm gonna need some more steel reinforcements. I think for some reason my cylinder now is somewhat stuck. Come on. Let me place that here. I think I might need to reset I think I might need to reset Cylinel's position. Well, because you can see here she's blocking the way. Right, let me see if I can move Syl. Let me move Cylinel now out of the way so I can build that final piece of foundation right here. But it's time for us to quickly get this other tower built, and we need some more steel reinforcements. So I'm going to pay a visit back inside. I'm going to go back inside and see if I can craft some more. Let's say we craft about another stack of 500. Let me put these in my inventory. Hopefully I should be able to craft a bit more. I can only place about 300 pieces more before I need... before I can't place any more down. Now to quickly finish this final tower, and then if we got time, we're gonna go out and explore. I can't believe most of my time during this live stream, I've been focusing on building up this big base of mine. And I had to make some decisions on where everything goes. We shouldn't be placing that here. Wait, that's the wrong way round. Just making sure it's in the right position. Come on. Let's walk away. Ah! Don't replace one of those damn walls. That's not supposed to be here. I don't know how, don't know what the other buildings over there look like. Wait. That's not how I'm supposed to build that. It's supposed to be going, it's supposed to be sloping upwards. Just have to make sure I get the dimensions correct. The other way. There you go. Now to put these vaulted ceilings in place. Oh, hang on. Still one piece of wall that needs to be finished, and another Argosine ceiling that needs to go up. I wish they'd give us a bird's eye view mode so we can build our buildings from above. That would really be a big help. Especially when you're trying to plan big buildings like this. Because I've been doing everything the hardcore way. This has been quite impressive. Just look at how big this building's going to be, but I haven't got time to worry about the interior just yet. Oh, come on. Now let me climb up and let me climb all the way up. So I can finish off this tower. I just want to finish this tower. And now we need this and that. Just make our way up to this spot here, and then we'll fill this area in. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Shouldn't be too far now until we get this whole place completed. Just want to make sure I can cover up this area. Make sure I can mirror this on the other on the other buildings. You know, building in Conan Exiles tends to get a little bit janky, by the way. Hang on, not like that. Oh, whoa, careful. Careful, I don't want to fall down or risk breaking my leg. Wish I could have turned all of this building into a time lapse. That way you'll get the speeded up version of 4 hours of me building up this place from on foot without using any cheats. But we still got to put down some more of those roofs right here. Yeah, sometimes the game refuses to cooperate with you. We still need to put down a few more out of some more of these roofs. That's going to include some triangular floors as well. All I want to do is get this tower finished before we go out and finally go and clear some other places out. And train up some of my Thralls even further. Well, we are getting close. But we still need to finish off this last tower. So let's get this tower done before we do anything else. Ugh, wrong place again. Why am I always messing up? Is it just me, or am I always messing things up all the time? Better make sure I mirror this on the other side. And we need some door frames to go in there. There we go. Fill that in. Let's put some roof corners right here. Just to go on the side. Now come on, why can't I place this? Yeah, this inverted sloped roof here. Oh, wrong one. The other one. Come on. Dang it, game, work with me. Why won't you let me place it here? Seems like the game tends to be quite naughty when you're trying to place down the inverted sloped roofs. I don't even know what is going on here. So we need some stairs to go up here. as well as some more floors to go up the top. I think we might have some resources to spare after we finish this building. Now, all I need to do is get this place built. So I just need to fill this area in. Okay, let me try and fill this area in. Make sure it's rotated the right way. Just like that. Yep, it matches up. That looks good. And if I remember correctly, did we use Aquilonian for this? Or did we use a Gaussian? I don't know, we need to double check the other side, because I want to mirror it on the other side. Yeah, we used, our Gaussian. So the outer face is pointing out towards the bedroom itself. There you go. And I'll place that here. Don't really care too much about the orientation of these doors. But right now it's time for us to complete the final tower. I'm gonna see if I can get this final tower completed. Wait, that's not the right building shape for this wall. We need to use a sloping wall. There you go, just like that. Now it's time for us to replicate the tower on the other side. I wish we had a much bigger I wish we had much bigger windows. It would make the area feel much more lively. And if I remember correctly, we were using stair railings here. Let me go and put some walls around here. Oh, I think we missed a spot. Now let's see if I can squeeze this in. There you go. Right, let me climb to the top and see if I can replicate this building. Hopefully I should have enough resources to be able to build this tower. But just look how big these buildings are. Very big, isn't it? They all need to face outwards. And we need to put some fences right here. I can't believe we're already running out of resources. Got less than 100 left. as soon as we reach the top and place the final railings down, the building should be complete. Our building should be finally complete. Just like that. Yeah, baby, we finally completed the building. I have to say, it almost took me like 4 hours to get all of this, all these building pieces in place. Oh, but now I'm already out of, oh no, I don't have any more, oh no, I don't have any more steel reinforcements. I'm gonna have to go back and go grab some more myself. Hold on, hold on. We're still somewhat short on resources. So let me go back and grab some more. Oh, don't close the door on me while I'm trying to go and retrieve some resources. Right, let's get some more resources and finish off the place. Now let me climb up and hopefully we can finish off the building itself. I just need to climb to the top so I can completely finish off the area. At least I should have enough resources to place everything down. Just that one final piece to go in. Double checking on all sides, make sure I have not missed a spot. Great. I think that looks great. I think that looks perfect. Well, there you have it, guys. I think this... Wait. Oh, hold on, hold on. Wait a moment. Not complete yet. I think we need to fill in some of that part. Hold on, we haven't finished that yet. Come on. There you go. That looks much better. And now most of the building is complete. Look at that. Looks amazing, don't you think, guys? What do you think? Looks so cool, doesn't it? But I'm gonna have to go into creative mode to take a good view of that big building that I built. Well, it's only thing we need to do now is decorate the insides of it. Which is probably gonna take me a bit of time, given that I need to move some of the workstations around. But here you can see most of the building is now finished. Everything apart from the... Well, just about everything apart from some of the areas I need to put in. I think, for example, maybe some more of those railings around here. Just want to complete this area a little bit more with some more railings. Just want to make sure it can point out this way. Just have to climb out. Just have to climb around the outside. Oh god! Oh god! Be careful, because some of those, some of those fences can damage you. Can't even see if if this is pointing the right way or not. But at least I got it right. Well, there you go. I have to say, most of the building is now finally complete. Oh, but hold on. We still need to put some of the doors in. Hold on, we still need to put some of the doors in. Oh, come on, don't rotate it around. And just a few more fences. Oh, I think we missed a spot, right? I think we missed a spot here. There you go. That looks much better now. And I still need to make sure that these other railings are now complete. Let me cross on over to the other side. Just to make sure everything is finished. Unless you don't mind jumping off a cliff or something and accidentally breaking your leg. Yep, that looks complete. I like it. As long as I'm happy with it, I think it should be fine now. Well, no more building. Well, first time I can just lay down the hammer and finally do something else after getting all these building pieces in place. And look at that. This area definitely feels more livelier than ever. Though I do need to put down some lights, so why don't we work on that? If we got some additional lights, maybe we can pick some up and place them down. So let's check. So let's take a look. If I do have some glowing stand torches, I could definitely place more of these down, but well, I'll probably have to replace some of those decorations maybe off camera. Well, we need to make some torches, so why don't I go and make a few and then put some lighting down. So we need some torches. Let's craft about 10 of those. And if I got any resources that I haven't used, I might as well put them inside. It's a lot of shaped wood and a lot of resources I've used up in the process, like so many. But it's good now that it's good now that most of the building is finished. Well, except the right part of it. That's all. But decorating this place is going to take me a lot of time. And still, I want to make sure that everything is in the right place before we do anything else. Just have a look, guys. What do you think? I like it so far. Look how big this building is! Oh, I just love it so far. I should definitely get a good photo to see how big it is. Well, would you have a look at that? Nothing like a big building like this. See that? It's very big, you know? You got the main tower and then you got the side towers. I love it so far. So let me go and get a good photo of this building. There you go. We captured a photo. But still, I am going to build a small annex over to the right side. And as for the slave pits, I'm gonna hold off on that for now because I don't have enough resources, and I'm gonna have to gather up more of this stuff. But I want to focus a little bit on the lighting. But I want to focus a little bit more on the lighting. So why don't we get some torches built, including some aquilonium braziers. I should build about 2 of those, so let's get 2 braziers crafted, and we need some torches as well. Torch. Oh, I didn't know there's some white wall torches. I wish we could change the color of our torches. That would help out a lot. Alright, let's go and place some torches down. Gonna need to mirror one in this tower spot, so let's put you in there. And I will have another one Oh, I've got to first determine where the center point is. This looks like it's in the wrong spot. Ugh, I can't even see where it's at. What? Come on, doesn't do anything? Doesn't do anything. When I try to move it, the view yeah. When I try to move it, nothing happens. Really? Yeah, and sometimes the ghost image just makes it really difficult to predict where it's gonna end up at. I wish if I had a better idea where that object's going to end up at, it would have helped, but sometimes the ghost images make it difficult. Yeah, but the ghost images like this can really make it difficult to see. Yeah, the ghost image is going to make it... Yeah, ghost images like this makes it really difficult to see. And to predict where it's going to end up at. But sometimes moving this placeable to another location is so difficult. Even I can't determine where this thing's going to be at, but oh man, the overlap, but the overlapping is just too big, you know. Oh, I think I found a good spot for that. I wish they make it easy for us to snap items in the middle. That would really make a big difference. There we go. Few more braziers in. Doesn't have to be quite perfect. But all I need to do now is grab my artisan stuff. So let's go and get some more Argosian, some Argosian war torches and place them on the. Sorry, my. Oh, I think my ears are getting a little. My ears are hurting a little bit too much here from that. Yeah, from the headphones. Ugh. So I just need to adjust my headphones a little bit so it's not hurting my ears or causing it to itch, you know. Ugh, the ghost image like this is really making this ghost image is difficult to see, and I can't tell where it's gonna be located, especially if you're trying to place it in a tight area like this. This area is so tight. This area is going to be a little bit tight to place. I can't tell where it's going to be at. Movements like this can get really janky. Movements like this can get really janky at times. Hopefully this is mirrored on both sides. Well, it may not be level enough, but that will have to do for now. Now to work on putting all of these torches in the middle here on the walls. And we will put some up here. Oh, come on, the placement of these items can be really janky, you know. all we need is to decide how I'm going to place some of those other torches down. I might need some glowing good torches to go around these spots here. So, like, maybe around this spot here, for example, in this area. But for now, I'm going to put a few more torches. I don't know where, but maybe somewhere around here, I think. If I could place down some more glowing good torches, got to decide where everything's gonna go. And that's a little difficult for me to decide. Of course, I still need to place some ceiling lamps around here. So, just trying to recall where it's located. And I think it's somewhere up here where I might place those two torches, so... I wish I could level them into place. Would make things a lot easier. But sadly you can't. Which is just a big shame. There we go. More torches. And soon, once I do have enough furnishings, I'll be able to decorate this upper area. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose again. Oh, my blocked nose is really starting to get on my nerves here. Well, I think that's enough decoration. That's enough building for today. I think it's time for us to get outside and maybe train up a couple of our new pals. Or, no, Thralls, I mean. Why am I getting myself confused with pals and Thralls? Because in Conan Exiles, you're working with your Thralls, and I was like referring back to Pal World at one point. But nah, we're supposed to be working with our Thralls and get them and level them up, so we can prepare for the next stage of prepare for the next dungeon. So why don't we get out there and start bringing our new Thralls into the fold. But first, I need to put some stuff away, so let me go and put that in there, and my hammer should go inside. Oh, I still have some standing torches I want to place down, so why don't we do that? I didn't realize I'm missing some columns right there. Don't worry, guys. Let me fix that. Ugh. I don't want to leave anything unfinished before I go outside. Yeah, I absolutely 100% do not want to leave anything unfinished before we go anywhere else. Hang on, let me go and grab some stuff. Yep, just like that. Need to fill these areas in. And right here too. Don't forget this area. Okay, didn't realize this area is not finished, so I just want to fill in some of those gaps. Oh, come on, really? Can't place here. Make sure they go all the way up to the top. just want to place down a few more columns just to complete this area. I think that'll do. Yep, that looks good enough. As long as I'm happy with it, should be good. And I will place a few more glowing standing torches around here, somewhere in the corner. Just so I can properly illuminate some of these areas around here. Might just put a couple by the side here, just to make sure to give this place a little bit more light and warmth. Nobody would want to live in a dark house. Okay, now that this is all done, I think it's time we start training up our new. I think it's time we start training up our. We start training up some of our new Thralls and get some action along the way. So, what I'm thinking is, maybe we should head over back to the forgotten city of Xevyr to go and defeat some more gorillas and get my Thralls leveled up, because I think these guys would definitely provide us a lot more XP. But we will have to start small first, so we might go over to the Oasis and just start there and just start with a few of those guys, and then we'll move over to the jungle, and then eventually go into the unnamed city, and then maybe work our way towards the Temple of Frost. Well, I don't know if I've got enough time for this, but it's best for us to start small before we go big. So I better quickly go and put some stuff away. I haven't even left the base yet since the beginning of this live stream. All this time I've been here building up a base, and still we've got a lot of work to do. So let me go over to the Wheel of Pain and take out one of my Thralls. So we're looking for the Delecia Snow Hunter, which I'm going to nickname Najal Gaming, and train him up to the max. Well, I am going to convert him into a. I am going to convert her into a female. No, convert this Thrall into a male. Oh, let me go and no, these guys are going to have to stay here for now. So I will put you right here and set this as your home. I think Dragon Lord's going to have to stay here instead. No, no. Want to make sure Dreas is standing at the front, and set your home location. Might do the same thing with Jack as well, and set your home location too. Set the home. So we're going to be using Silas. He's already got his lying sword, and we're going to deploy that Delecia Snow Hunter and nickname her Najal Gaming, and use the mirror shard to change the appearance of her. I've got some more gruel. Let's place her down in the world and alter her appearance. So we're gonna place her right here for the time being. So she's going to be nicknamed Najal Gaming, and I will use the Fashionist shot, on her. So let me use that. I'm going to capture the shard. I'm going to use the capture, and then we will use this and add the shard. So we're gonna convert her to a male. And let's have a look at her. Let's have a look at his head. gonna make him have a nice light skin color, and what color should his hair be? Might just keep it nice and blonde like that for now, and eyebrows. I want to try to keep it the same color as his hair. There you go. And let's have a look at his eyes. I think he's gonna stick with blue eyes for now, and let's have a look at his head. Just gonna adjust that a bit. There you go. Doesn't really matter how I how I style this guy. And having a look at his body, I want him to be quite dominant, so like put it at 85%. I want to have a lot of body here, so make that very prevalent. Quite physique. Yep, high physique. So when that is done, I would say modify the shard. Change the shard. Yes. There you go. And we will put this in Najal's inventory and say yes to all. Yes to all of his stuff. And apply. There you go. Changed. Yep, changed. Yep, I changed his style. And let me put the shard. Let me put the mirror and the shard away. No, I should probably like. No, let me put the shard away for now. So I'm just gonna put this in there, and I need to give him a set of armor. So let me go and get some armor for him. Well, we've already got some Cimmerian steel armor that we can give to this guy, so I'll just equip him with that. I don't have time. I don't really have time to craft another set for him. So we're gonna get him to use whatever he has for now. And I want to dress him up too. I think I shall have him use the same outfit as Dragon Lord. So let me go and use the Fashionist bench on him. Of course, I don't want to put him into any danger. So, Silas, you're gonna come with me. Follow. So follow me, Silas. Let's see if we got any any Cimmerian steel helmets on the hand. Yes, we do. Just equip that on you, and don't have any space to store this stuff. But now it's time for me to modify the clothing on some of my guys. Like for example, this and that and that. Just making sure I've got the right equipment. And I'll start by taking all of this out and put this on here. So let's look for males. I think I'm gonna apply this on Najal Gaming, but this time I think I'm gonna hide his chest, so he does not. I'm gonna hide his chest, so I'll distribute the outfit onto him. I'm going to do the same thing with Silas as well. So, let's apply that onto him. Hide the helmet. There you go. Apply that onto him. So there you go. There he is. Najal Gaming, you're going to come with me. Well, it's time to train you. Time to train you two up and level you and try to get you as much XP as we can. But first off, I need to give you guys a weapon. So let me look for my legendary weapons and see what I can give you. I think we got another impaler I could put. I think I got another impaler I could use. Oh, we don't have any advanced damage weapon kits, so we're gonna need to craft some of those. So let's craft 10 of those. Come on. Hurry up. Craft it up, please. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. And I'll put that on the impaler and give that to Najal Gaming. And he's going to be using that weapon. If I'm not happy with the tone of his color, I might, of the tone of his skin color, I'll probably change it. Maybe off camera. I think this weapon can't be dismantled. So, it's time for, I think I should go and gather up my guys, and maybe I might use Mistress Runa, so I'll just get Mistress Runa to follow me, and we'll put some meat in their inventory. And I better make sure to give them some salted pork as well. Just let me look in the container and let me split this apart. Take that out. And give them some food to eat. Same thing with Najal Gaming. You go in there. Mistress Runa, you need something to eat too. Right, his vitality has a 14% growth chance. Alright, it's time for us to get out and about and train up my Thralls, so let's get moving. So, let's see where to go first. I think we're gonna go over to this location. So we can get them to kill a bunch of weak enemies, and then we'll go up to Rock Noses and gather up some more resources. Well, it's time for a bit of resource gathering. I'm not gonna bring my horse. I'm not gonna bring my horsey with me. So let's get moving and take out some and trade these guys up. Well, the first few levels, we'll just go small first, because you don't want to like level them all the way through. You don't want them to gain like multiple levels and not get the benefits of the food buffs. That would certainly not work very well that way. Of course, I do need to gather up a bunch more. I do need to gather up a bunch more more savory flesh for my guys, so we will have to harvest as much as we can. Guys still have the endurance growth the vitality growth bonus. Good job. And I will butcher you. Now let's see where the other Kudo is located. Go down, just jump down the cliff. Hopefully they should teleport to us. Yep, there they are. Alright, let's just harvest you up. Get some more exquisite meat, and I'm gonna order you to attack that shell back. Alright, attack him!
You will never return to your den. Soon you will take your flight.
Let's see, how close are they to the next level? Oh, they're at level 1. Yep, level 1. Level 1 for you. And you still got the 14 plus bonus. That's good. I'm just gonna order that. I'm just trying to get that shell back to attack my guys so they will retaliate. Oh, come on. He's so slow, isn't he? Attack! And they leveled up. Hell yeah, baby. Just need to see these guys gaining some more levels. Just want to make them as strong as they can. Just need to blow my nose. Oh. Yeah, oh, I think my head is starting to hurt already from all that building. My body's already telling me I should be sleeping soon. But we still got a bit of work to do. And I just want to gain more, just want to gain more levels. That's the only bit of action that we got going so far. Maybe if I'm daring enough, we could go and take on that on that rhinoceros boss and get another skeleton key. Well, on the next Conan Exiles live stream, our next target is going to be heading into the Well of Skelos, and that's what I'm hoping to do in the next Conan live stream. Don't know when the next Conan Exile live stream is gonna be, but hopefully maybe this Tuesday, I think, because I've decided I'm going to stream as much as I can. So like I'll try to stream everything every day that I can. If not, I would usually take a bit of a break. So do expect at least 5 or 6 streams, and then and occasionally I will take a bit of a break on a certain night if I'm not feeling that well. Well, it pretty much depends on my condition. But if you're not in my Discord, please be sure to follow the link to it. There's an invite link that there's a Discord that I'm currently running at the moment where you can see all the where you can get the latest updates to my stream schedule, in which I'm hoping to to my stream schedule, so that way you'll be notified of any upcoming live streams, because that's where my stream schedule is usually located. Well, let's kill those shellbacks. Get him! Just stab him. Good job, guys. I'll go ahead and skin these guys. Oh. Let me skin that one, please. And I will butcher this shellback as well. Probably if I can get some more exotic flesh, because I'm going to need lots of it. Just try to get the shellbacks to attack my guys, and then they'll fight back. But let's get some more savory flesh. Grab that, and there's another shell back up ahead. Alright, let's get them to attack. Let's get them to run into my guys. Something I can level these guys up. Yeah, so clearly, clearly Silas's vitality hasn't gone up by much. Well, hopefully, is it? Well, his vitality started at 10, right? I just can't be too sure, you know, because I keep losing track of their starting stats all the time. Might as well pilfer some of their eggs, and I'll go grab that stuff. Now, if I may, I think we're going to go over to the Rhino Horn Ridge. That's all the way on the opposite side of the oasis. Oh, but my headache is really starting to get to me, so I don't think I can do much more. Well, that being said, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call off this live stream here. Well, I was really hoping to like get some training in. Building up this base of mine took much longer than I thought. Like up to 4 hours, just putting all the bits and bobs together and making sure each one of the pieces are in the right spot. And that absolutely took me so much time, like almost 4 hours to complete this castle itself. But I will promise to get a good screenshot of my completed fully completed base, and I'll definitely post that on Discord and also on my community post in on YouTube as well. So do keep an eye out for that. But other than that, I think this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by either joining my Patreon as well as subscribing to me over on my Twitch. And be sure to join me and my wonderful community over on my Discord if you want to hang out with me, especially while I'm offline. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. So thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow night for Power World. And the next week's live stream schedule will be announced on tomorrow night, before the end of the next live stream. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube who wants to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and hopefully if Jack is still online, I want to make sure it's someone who I'm following. Well, there's only like 6 so far. I could either maybe raid Pinksme or Amp Revamped. I don't know who to raid. Just let me take a look. I want to make sure it's someone who I'm following. I don't think Jack is online. It's a real big shame. But I think I will raid Amp Revamped. So let me get straight to it and raid her. Alright, we're beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Yep, let's get ready. Right, raiding in now, guys. Have a good night.